Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the... Can he do it? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. And support available. Gives it a go. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Good-looking sequence. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, great block. Now a short corner here. Played into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Promising pass. Joao Teixeira. He's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And he has options available. Could cross it in here. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Joao Cancelo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Mitrovic. Lodi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Malcolm. It's with João Cancelo. Cancelo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Manafa. And played in. Not all that convincing defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Malcolm. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Lodi. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Lee. Amadou. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. João Cancelo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Milinkovic-Savic. And blocked for now. Lodi. And clears his lines. João Cancelo. It looks promising. Mitrovic. Oh, surely! Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Ruben Neves. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Wilson Manafa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could play it in. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Trying to pick out a teammate, and swept off the line. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And playing it through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Ronaldo. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. A creative look about this. And that's really well read. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, great block. Regained possession. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Takes the shot. What a block! Ko. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Oh, he's blocked it! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. No real conviction in the challenge. Opportunity here, and saved by the keeper. Just wanted to get it out of there. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And passing it through. Can they get in behind them? And this to level it. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Mane. And this is Brozovic. Al-Hanam. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Lee Chung-yong. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Laporte. Mane. Well, a textbook interception. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Perfect tackle. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good idea.
He's blocked it.
Now they've lost it.
Bojanic.
Sultan Al-Ghanam.
Oh, fancy footwork. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And danger still. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Darian Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong.
A really good pass. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Ten-minutes left for play.
And he's made headway. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
Brozovic. Can he find the right pass? It's a perfect challenge.
Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang.
Are showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
An attack full of promise. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide?
And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. What a commitment to defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Going short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Cleared away. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, tremendous block. Wilson Manafa. Good work to regain possession. Leonardo. This looks interesting. Are they going to forge ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lee. Now João Teixeira. João Teixeira. Crossing opportunity. Gustavo. Really good interception. João Teixeira. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But the danger averted for now. Leonardo. Gustavo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Manafa. Teammates in the middle. Still possibilities. But it just petered out. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gustavo. Leonardo. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. It's looking promising. It needs an accurate cross. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Delivered into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And they've given him too much space. And playing it back. What a block! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And never quite had the header on the target. João Teixeira. Well, he's lost it. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the referee has given them a corner. They favoured a short one here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Can they get in behind them? Electing to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there you have it. Plenty of chances created, lots of good attacking football, but the finishing has been terrible, and they may live to regret it come the end of the game.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Can they convert? Palmed away by the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Possession changing hands. Amadou. Wu Ji. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Leonardo. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It's opening up for them. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go.
Great defending.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now the attack fizzled out. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they create something from here? Good idea. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Intercepting it intelligently. Salem Al-Dossari. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Milinkovic-Savic. A very timely interception. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Lingard. Big chance to get them on terms. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Malcolm. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, nice ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Mitrovic. And he takes it on. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kim Jin-soo. Throw-ins given. Moon. Now Lingard. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Oh, this looks useful. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Renan Lodi. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in control of the situation. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it in. And he clears the danger. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Good tackle. Mitrovic. Can he put it in? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Cho. Not the best challenge, free kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
With the owner of the blue card,
So a half an hour remaining.
please move it immediately. Thank you.
Salem Aldosari. And tidy defensive play. Joao Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. This attack looks highly promising. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Could be troublesome. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Textbook defending inside the box. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kessié. Oh, good vision. Oh, great block. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? And I think the threat has been averted. João Teixeira. Now João Teixeira. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. A chance to whip it in. Mahrez. And nicely parried away. Under pressure. Wu Ji. João Teixeira. Well, thumped clear. Well, winning back possession. And providing width. Oh, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Who can he pick out? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Can't miss, surely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. Passing it accurately. Gives it a go. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Galeno. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. And return to Mahrez. This looks interesting. Kessié. And hit with ferocity. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Lee. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And clearing his lines. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Galeno. Fine sequence of passes. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mahrez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Nicely blocked. Another block. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kessié. Galeno. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Will he find the net? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Very quick thinking there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. A really effective shielding under pressure. João Teixeira. Just 10 minutes to go. And cutting it out. Riyad Mahrez. Potential danger here. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And there's the feed into the box. Under pressure, can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, it's ideal game management. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... What would this great sport be without... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Brozovic. Crossing into the middle.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. It's looking promising. Crossing opportunity. So, a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Malcolm. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Can he finish this? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Promising looking ball. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Credit due, a good intervention. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Good movement. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move this. Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ronaldo. Creative look about this. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Al-Khaibari. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Not the pass he had in mind. Brozovic. And the emphasis is on creativity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Going well. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, this is looking promising. Malcolm. And the pot in the way. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. A smart stop here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, still an issue here. Koulibaly. It needs an accurate cross. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mane. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It should be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Salem Al-Dossari. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. Now with Otavio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. It's there for him. And saved by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nasser Al-Dossari. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. No, not the best challenge. Ruben Neves. Decent position. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can he play it in? Lingard. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Angles it back. Still passing it around with authority. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho. And can they prise them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And let's give credit to the defending. Darijan Bojanic. Good-looking sequence, this. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He continues his run. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. This looks promising. It's there for him. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Jesse Lingard. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Lingard. Oh, super piece of play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lee Chung-yong. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Firing it in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Happy to shoot. Space on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lingard. Still looking for space. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Determined defending. Cho Young-wook. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, he's blocked it! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. That's a well-struck pass. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Clear deflection and a corner now. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Played into the box. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A foul, but advantage played. Just cutting off the supply. And teammates around him. That's excellent defending following the cross. Jesse Lingard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Just couldn't get it through. Brozovic taking, and dealt with it nicely. Ronaldo, can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Now they've lost it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Leonardo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Gabrielzinho. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, great attacking play. Ronaldo. Oh, a tremendous block. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they need to get tighter. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mohamed Simakan. Sadio Mane now. And a tidy tackle. It should be. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Ronaldo. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Gustavo. And a lot to like about this attack. Leonardo. Well, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, good effective pressure. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And blocked. Cristiano Ronaldo. I must say, this looks promising. Just couldn't get it through. And possession lost there. Mane. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Decent position. And there the move ends for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Pivotal moment defensively. Leonardo. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Body on the line. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gustavo. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Gustavo. Determined defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gabri Veiga. Ball played nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they've given him too much space. Options in the middle. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Chances on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Galeno. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Veiga. Oh yes, what a pass. Still could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Veiga. Mahrez. Good looking cross. Danger averted for now. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Kessié. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, that's a really good run. And played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Straight forward for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. Malcolm. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not
Stuart, they've got to score! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Losing possession a bit easily. Majrashi. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Renan Lodi. Very quick thinking there. That's useful play. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Might work out. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Decent looking pass. And cutting it out. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Chance to play it in. Mahrez. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. That's a good pass. Mitrovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit.
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And blocked for now. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And continues his run. It needs an accurate cross. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner it is. Crossing into the middle. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Kim Young-won. A very timely interception. Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, denied by the post. Brilliantly blocked. It's a short one. Oh, a fine block. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Possession changing hands. Milinkovic-Savic. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Trying to open them up. He might be able to make it through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Got to it easily, the keeper. Won-sang. Oh, nice ball. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Decides to shoot. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Bojanic. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. João Cancelo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Lee Chung-yong. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. They really look after the ball when they have it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Now, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, nothing productive, really. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lodi. High quality defending. He must finish! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And he's hit it with authority! And putting paid to the danger. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. And very deftly cut out. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Kang Sang-woo. Still pushing for a winner. He'll have a go here! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Played into the box. Good piece of defending. Plenty of room in the wide area. Pulls it back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Takes it on, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Promising pass. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Bastoni. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Declan Rice. Guehi. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Phil Foden. Now, what can England do from this position? Opportunity here, and nicely parried away. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Alessandro Buongiorno. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rashford. Rice with it. England looking dangerous. Rashford. And swiftly ending that attack. Buongiorno. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Walker. And England pushing forward with options available. Foden. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. And able to get a body in the way. Rashford. Well, possibilities inside the box. Rashford. Rashford! Well, the corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. They take it short. And playing it back. Oh, great block. And blocked again. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Walker now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Walker. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Struggling to get it away. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Oh, tremendous vision, and both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Davide Fratesi. Here's Keane. Can he finish? Well, simple for the keeper. Konsa.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
Bellingham.
Please can you go to reception if you've lost
Another
the
successful
keys.
intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Taking care of business defensively here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Moise Keane. That was going in. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Curtis Jones. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Rashford. Opportunity here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now, who can he play it to? Can they hit on the break? Fratesi. Firing it towards goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. So a personnel change then. Taken short. Politano. Moise Keane. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rashford. Oh, great block. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany. Well, last line of defence, literally. And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? And played in. Oh, a good diving save. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst. Good idea. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Theo Hernandez. Moving the ball effectively. Decent position. And keeping it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Determined defending. Has a go. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Angelo Stiller. And possession lost, intercepted. And France pushing forward with options available. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And they're going for the short one. And playing it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, tremendous vision. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. Body on the line. Goretzka. Goretzka! Well, defenders having to cover up. And so there it is, the first half. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, that's not textbook defending. Sané. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Could play it in. And able to get a body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot, denied by the bar, back in play here. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Kimmich. Tim Kleindienst. Goretzka. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Koundé. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Musiala. Germany have it back now. Jamal Musiala. And that's an important intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hernandez. Mbappe! Jamal Musiala. Promising move from Germany. Kimmich. It looks promising. Kimmich. Good effort here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was a top-class save from Magnon. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. He's beaten his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dennis Undav. How can they nudge in front late on here? It's a fierce effort! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but the danger averted for now. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Fruitful looking attack. And is it the moment for Morata? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Morata. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Porro. Morata. Can he find the net? That was going in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now can they make something happen? Pedro Porro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fabian. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Se han encontrado unos guantes rojos y verdes en la entrada de la grada 2.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fabian. Subimendi. Morata. And is it the moment for Morata? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. 2-0 now, and back underway. Fabian. Williams. Morata. In position. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. And fed forwards. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Con el 8, Bruno Fernandes.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo threading it through. Bernardo Silva. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Still a chance. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Morata. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Ronaldo. Able to get a body in the way. Released it nicely. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Bernardo Silva. Cuts it back. Just couldn't get it through. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata. Real defensive resilience. Well read to win possession back. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Into the final 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Making sure nothing came of it. And time for the change now. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. And return to Fernandes. Will he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Pedri. And back to Morata. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gonzalo Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Torres. Morata. Feeding it through. Morata. Must be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ramos. He has teammates around him. Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. And thumped away. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Barella. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, really close with that effort. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Crossing opportunity. Really vital interception. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martinez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moise Kean. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Martinez. Alvarez. And a creative look about this. Messi. Can they open things up? Able to get his body in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Fired over by Messi. Well, not away properly. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? Martinez. Martinez. Magnificent defending. But he's gone short with it. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Samuele Ricci. Gatti. Tonali with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The fans want to see a shot. That was going in. Molina. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the decision offside here. Moise Kean. And danger still. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A chance then for the respect. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tagliafico. Can he find the right pass? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This looks promising. Fernandez. De Paul. Body in the way. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Clattered away. Keane. Barella. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. 10 minutes to go then. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Molina. There might very well be late excitement. This could square the game. He succeeds in clearing it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Looking for the right angle. A smart stop here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alvarez. It's with Martinez. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal. Oh, big opportunity! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Could cross it in here. Bernardo Silva. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Good move in the making from France. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Francisco Conceição. Well, they keep the ball moving. Bernardo Silva. He takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. Theo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Defending really well. Dembele. Will it be? Denied once more. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. This could square the game. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Koundé. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rafael Leao. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. What a block!
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. France being afforded too much space here. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage.
And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Leao. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And time for the change now. And the corner played over by Dembele. Can they stop it going in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Bernardo Silva. 20 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Diogo Dalot. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Pedro Neto. Ramos. Will it happen for them? Gonzalo Ramos. Silva. Well, high marks for that pass. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Great block. And that'll be a Portugal throw. That's not a bad ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And very deftly cut out. Gonzalo Ramos. And a body in the way. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo. Well, that took confidence. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Takes aim! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Gutierrez has it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Vidal. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Terrific block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Perez. This looks promising. A fine block. Determined defending. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Isla. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll have a go here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Not really the ideal clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. On attacking possibilities. He could pick out a teammate. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Could cross it in here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Javier Correa. Colidio. And a long way out. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Vegas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. And space to cross it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball. Can he finish? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Isla. And into the last 20 minutes. Isla. Volados. It's with Isla. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, closed down straight away. Miguel Borja. He's in with a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. No way through. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Driussi. Mesa on the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be dangerous. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Options in the middle. Able to skip past his man. Now defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he got to it fairly easily. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Oh, this looks useful. He cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. And taken short. He takes aim. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Sosa. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Vigorous defending. So a throw in here. And out for a throw in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Palacios. Spot on with that tackle. Thumped clear. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And this to level it. And he clears the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Not smooth in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Able to get his body in the way. Eric Mesa. Well, nicely cut out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nunez. Neves. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Timely intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santiago Ascasibar. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It might be on for them. And it's come off the keeper. Pulls it back. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And foiled only by the crossbar. And stopping the danger. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. Can he finish? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he convert? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Neves. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he could be in proper trouble here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, a short corner here. And a useful cross. Just the clearance that was called for. That's a good pass. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And tidily played. Cross could be useful. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, tremendous block. Good-looking move. He must finish. Vital intervention. Now, let's see what they can do here. And offside it is. Oh, this is looking promising. That's a good-looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he takes it on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it happen for them? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Teammate available. Great defending here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Failed to keep hold of it. And teammates around him. Just couldn't get it through. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, it's off the post! Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, there to intercept. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Able to get a body in the way. Opportunity here. Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Good use of advantage there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Is this the moment? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can they take advantage? And possibilities here. Well, clattered away. Unable to keep the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He's in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Oh, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Corner awarded. And the short option preferred. Now veering in field. Real chance. And keeping it out. Nunez. Arsamendia. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Coroso. Chala. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Coroso. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes on the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Santiago Ascasibar. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Good-looking cross. Not the most confident clearance. Is this the moment? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. Crossing possibilities. Castillo. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Delivered into the box. And able to close down the shot. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, he saved it well. Up behind for another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Now what can they do from here? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Might be onto something with that ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Leone. Chala. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Still alive. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Medina. And a lot to like about this attack. Very quick thinking there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Arroyo. Leone. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. But then the one that goes astray. Palacios. He has time to play it over. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Caruso, plenty of options. Now will the cross work out for them? Smuggled away. Neves. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Castro. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now with Gomez. Arroyo. Leone. Caruso. Well, a textbook interception. Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Released it nicely. Oh, it might be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. In possession, Perez.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, that is a superb save.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossing possibilities. And possession lost, intercepted. Baez. Oliveira has it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Just straying offside. I must say, this looks promising. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Appear to be in two minds. This looks promising. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Oh, blocked it! Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Can he find the right pass? It should be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. It looks promising. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. Nice weight on the pass. This attack looks highly promising. Really good block. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Timely intervention. Fernandes. Baez. Oliveira has it. In possession, Perez. Oliveira. Can they get in behind them? Well, he's given us away.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Going well. He could pick out a teammate. And you need your defender to take charge.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
A cross lacking guile and accuracy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Strong but fair tackle.
In possession, Perez.
Sosa on the ball.
That's a lovely ball.
Sosa with it.
Determined defending. Fernandes.
15 minutes left for play. Sosa on the ball.
Fernandes.
Promising pass.
A chance now with the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated.
Well, they still have designs on the win.
Good visualisation and execution.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Can they get in behind them? Cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Short corner favoured. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arroyo. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A textbook interception. Castillo. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Well, not hard to read that pass. Could play it in. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dixon Arroyo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It. Options in the centre. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Giving the ball away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Plenty of options. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And deep into the penalty area, and fisted away. This looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gomez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to finish. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Can he make it count? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anibal Chala. There to win it back. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Leone. Precise ball movement. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Cuts it back. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And never quite had the header on the target. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Good pass here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. Attending to his defensive chores. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a lovely ball. And playing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Facundo Colidio. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Good looking sequence. Could play it in. Oh, surely! Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance for the leveller. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, they keep passing away. Takes the shot. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt to play the ball there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. The cut back. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, mopping up defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Nicely timed tackle. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It looks promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move, this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, showing good defensive judgment. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Splendid defending. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short one. Played into the box. Managed to get it out of there. It might be on for them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Enzo Perez. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Wonderful chance! Oh, good work by the keeper. We're getting the ball forward. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. Borja. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Oh, nice ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Body in the way. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Last man back, and job done. Still possibilities. What a commitment to defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Pizarro on the ball. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
How about the cross? Danger averted for now. Medina. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Ball's gone. Santiago Ascasibar might be able to set up the chance. He had to react, and did. Isla. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Sosa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Might lead to a chance. And given away. In possession, Mendes here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. A really good pass. Now Gutierrez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. Vidal. Oh, he's lost possession. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. It's opening up for them. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the pass not finding its target. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sosa. And he has options available. Played into the centre. Danger averted. And foul it is then. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Javier Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Correa. And can they make one of these passes count? That's a routine take. Neves. It's with Amendia. Neves with it. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, this looks useful. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vidal. And a tidy challenge. Good-looking move. He'll try his luck here. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well, there to intercept. Castro. Electing to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. What to like about that pass? This corner kick might help them. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Isla. Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Will he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Isla. Can he make it count? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Santiago Ascasibar on the scent of a winner late in this game. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking for...
Will it be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good-looking move. Firing it in. Still could be dangerous. But a time for calm on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Good-looking sequence, this. Now, what can they do from here? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. It's opening up for them. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This corner kick might help them. Taken short. Delivered into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That was going in. An effective ball. And teammates to play it to. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a useful cross. Did well to clear it away. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And that's a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Dangerous ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Takes aim. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Distributing it well. Well, there to intercept. They've given it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And time for the change now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Giving it a try. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And he did well to cut it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The cross is on. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Can he find the right pass? So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And crossed in there. And the danger is averted. Determined defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. And dealt with it nicely. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Good-looking pass. Still pushing for a winner. And the cross goes in with plenty of time and space. Crucial piece of defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And swept out of there. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate. Great opportunity, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Opportunity! Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Superb effort to keep it in. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Just the challenge that was required. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, gifting away possession. And providing width. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Well, that's splendid play. And a fine cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And teammates to play it to. Now to the front post. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he get them level? Surely! What a commitment to defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, possession ceded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, there to intercept. And showing fine vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Trying his luck. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And take it away. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given. Well, they've decided to make a change. Could be threatening. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not really the ideal clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Incisive pass. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of room in the wide area. Delivered into the area here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Difficult to stop him. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be troublesome. Alejandro. What a commitment to defending. Doing well to keep possession. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Decent position. Not the best clearance. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good technique displayed. Danger averted. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking move. Could be dangerous. Can he finish?
Just can't get it past him.
Marcos Acuna. Just cutting off the supply. Palacios. Good movement.
Can he do it? And a goal to level this contest. All even.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Enzo Perez. There to win it back. Oh, danger here. Aliendro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Promising attack, this.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Maximiliano Meza. Untidy in possession. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. You might say the wall did its job. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Borja. Decides to shoot.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Neves. Medina. Now options are plenty. Firing it in and putting his body on the line. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
It's opening up for them. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Maximiliano Meza. Well, closed down straight away. Danger averted for now. just wasn't going to part with the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Can they get in behind them? Big chance. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Good use of advantage by the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Really getting stuck in. Carrillo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. To give them the advantage. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And whipped into the box. And he clears the danger. And that's an important intervention. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Neves. Castro. Now the attack looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes to go then. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, that one has promise. No-nonsense clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks promising. Alexis Castro has it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Pass and move, oh goodness me, off the post. On a time for composure on the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And room now out on the wing. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. Castillo. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Nicely cut out. Magnificent defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Well, possession ceded. That's a good ball. Dixon Arroyo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, no way through. Castillo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Possession lost. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And there to intervene. Anibal Chala. Distributing it well. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. A fine block. And a throw-in forthcoming. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Effective challenge. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, super piece of play. A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Terrific block there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be a chance to break here. They've given it away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chala. Leone. Leone. It's with Corozo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Keeping it moving dynamically. Lost possession. Corozo. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now. Well, they've given him too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take advantage? Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the... An early goal! It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Delivered into the area here. And clears the danger. Oh, he's blocked it! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Determined defending. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. The delivery. Clears it away. And the shot. Can't miss, surely. Determined defending. And will it be the leveller? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carrillo. And a creative look about this. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's great work to keep it in play. Eric Mesa. A chance to whip it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. On the ball, Palacios. It's with Palacios. Able to skip past his man. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Arsamendia. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Keeping the ball moving. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And slipped through beautifully. Well cleared away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Determined defending. He's got space. And teammates to play it to. Terrific block. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And easily cut out in the end. Couldn't get it through. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Chance to do damage. Marvellous defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Sosa. Very effective pass. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Substitution time it is here. Could be dangerous. Sound piece of defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they create something from here? Danger still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How can they find a late leveller? Decent looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gives it a go. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a lot to like about this attack. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pizarro, not an especially strong challenge. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Isla. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arroyo. A creative look about this. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Determined defending. Anibal Chala. Leone. Coroso. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Pizarro. And that's an important intervention. Aquino. It might be on for them. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And continues his run. Gives it a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Mendes. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Vidal. Correa. Aquino. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arroyo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
In possession, Mendes here. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rivero. Leone. Could be threatening. He's in behind. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gutierrez. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Vegas. Here's Vidal. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Vidal. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Javier Arriaga. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Gomez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And options in the centre. A good and fair challenge. Oh, could be. Oh, great block. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good use of advantage by the referee. Pizarro. Well, still time for them to level it, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Full credit, wonderful stop. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Javier Cabrera. Real chance. It could be. It's still alive. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And Perez now. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Aliendro. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, great attacking play. Acuna. Now the cut back. Foiling his opponent completely. Baez. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Aliendro. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, a textbook interception. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, really close with that effort. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they cover up? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A chance to eat into their lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Acuna. Really well positioned. Mendes. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maximiliano Meza. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Facundo Colidio. Really fine play to keep possession. Takes it on, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And given away. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. And the shot. Nicely saved. Oliveira. Fernandez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's a good ball. Lost possession. Fernandez. Oliveira. Baez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Miguel Borja. Oh, great vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. It has to be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Five minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. This looks interesting. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Huge block. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And an astute piece of defending. Olise. Going well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Xhaka. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the cross goes in. Not away completely. Now a decent position. Sané. Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. And swept out of there. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Going short. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sané. Now Kimmich. And getting across to stop it. The corner from Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. Could be dangerous. And he did what he had to do defensively. Guerreiro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Florian Wirtz. Potential danger here. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. I must say, this looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Xhaka. Good-looking sequence, this. Grimaldo. Schick. It might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Musiala. Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. A real opening now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. This looks promising. Well, he's been ruled offside. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Leimer. On to Goretzka. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Tar. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Moving forward effectively. And the decision is one of offside here. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Well, a stylish moment. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance here. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Kane. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming. Well, they may be losing, but Bayern are certainly playing well here. They've created so many good chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. This looks more than decent. Delivered into the area here. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Harry Kane. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. It's not a bad ball. A routine save. Palacios. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. Now Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. The stadium is buzzing already, and with... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have...
Oh, magnificent reaction! Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Really good build-up, but no end product. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can they get in behind them? Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Shaping to shoot. Really sound defending. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. This looks interesting. And a chance to whip it in here. Must be! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, pressing really high. Svensson. Here's Gross. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, potential danger. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt. Oh, the threat is there. And pushed away to safety. Nicolas Seiwald. David Raum. Simons. Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Shot attempted. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Thwarting him. Oh, great attacking play. That's really good controlled defending. And that is going to close the book on the first. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Baku. Xavi Simons. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Brandt. How can he take them on and beat them? Could cross it in here. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Will he find the net? Crucial piece of defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Dortmund will go to the bench and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Pascal Gross.
Felix Metscher.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Pascal Gross. Girassi.
Able to close down the shot.
Simons.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Felix Metscher.
Brandt.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Lot to like about that pass.
Brandt.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And over it comes. And swept out of there. Now, will the cross work out for them? A decisive clearance it was. He's in control of the situation. Šeško. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, Dortmund looked to have got the equaliser there, but it was a very good save by the keeper, you have to say. Time is running out now.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chance to cross. Able to deal with the threat. Zabitzer. And back with Gross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Orban. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the light.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Wonderful block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Moving the ball really well here. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. Now with Sané. And a chance for the lead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Oh, chance perhaps. Sané. Musiala. Sané. Winning back possession. Vidi Orba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And Kane might mean business. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Raum. Lukeba. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Kimmich. Musiala. Released it nicely. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. A wonderful intervention. Nicolas Zeiwald. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Paulsen. It's come off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Olise. And return to Kane. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And Bayern will change personnel now. And there's the delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. This looks promising. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Paulsen. A block from Kimmich. An alert piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Getting in there to intercept. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, big chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 3-1. Olise. Guerrero. On to Sané. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kimmich. On to Sané. Great opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Nicolas Zeiwald. An attack full of promise. Zeiwald. And space to cross it. And an effective clearance. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. It's got to be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zeiwald. Good use of advantage by the referee. Paulsen. Cross fired over. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. No panic, just passing. Cuts it back. It's there for him. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. He could pick out a teammate. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Felix Mecha. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Emre Can now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Might be able to produce from this position. Very quick thinking there. Garcia. Trying to open them up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. He takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. And nicely over the top. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Kobel. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Rierson. And they have possession again. Pascal Gross. Clattered away. And no more time left. That concludes the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Might work out. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Well-timed tackle. Grimaldo. Oh, could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop. It's to be a double substitution for Dortmund. Playing it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Reina. On to Gross. Valdemar Anton. 30 minutes left for play. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Palacios. Garcia with it. Schick. And intercepts again. Brandt. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And possibilities here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again at 2-2. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Garcia. Now, what can they produce on the flank? A fine reading of the situation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Adeyemi. Mecha. Precise ball movement. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Keen to take it short here. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Harry Kane! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Mecha. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pulls it back. Can they stop it going in? And stopping the danger. Sané. And possibilities here. Guerrero. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good technique displayed. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. No, high quality defending. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Released it nicely. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Svensson. Brandt with it. And he's beaten him here. Brandt! Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Happy to shoot, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Brandt. Body on the line. Gross. Now with Brandt. Oh, he's given us away. Svensson. Good looking move. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they get in behind them? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Over the touchline for a throw-in. It's to be a double substitution for Dortmund. Goretzka. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And he clears the danger. Sané. Kane. And Kimmich. Well, no way through. Girassi. He's beaten his man. Pascal Gross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guerrero. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Sané. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Bensebaini. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he convert? Great reflex action from Neuer. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Incisive pass. Leroy Sané is in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Julian Rielson. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Now with Kane. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Palinha. Guerrero. The ball with Sabitzer. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A long way out. Well, the goal. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.